I forgot to move my mic into like a good position. 1 second. What's up? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good time. I'm over here. What? Well, that's not the right. That's not even the screen it says it is. Hmm? There we go. How's it going? How's everybody doing? I just had a very nice dinner. I'm feeling a little heavy, but I got some soda and I got some I've got some water around here somewhere. Let's see. How do I sound if I'm facing this way? Kind of like distant, right? That sounds different. Ugh. I will need to... One moment. Okay, that should be like a little better. I hope. Probably. Maybe. So, yeah, I played the demo, but I was kind of thinking, whoa. I was kind of thinking of starting over from the very beginning. Not that I would do anything different, though, right? The volume may be still a little quiet. I want to go in. We're going to go like this. Because the voice acting is great. The music is fantastic so far. I don't have my chat up. That little heart thing shows up on the... Oh, no. How do I get rid of that? Oh, that sucks. YouTube, what did you do? How do I turn that off? Boom, 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 boom. Woo! I'm knocking shit over all over the place because I had to swap my setup. Let me see something. Damn. It's not there. I don't see that little heart on my chat window's end. But everybody see it in OBS. Oh no, my balls are showing. Let me try one more thing. Oh, I don't want to mute. I tried opening up someone else's YouTube. Oh, that is a clip. Never mind. I hate it. Well, okay, I'm gonna cure this in OBS and look how to fix it later. No more heart. And the first messages are probably gone. And it's not gonna align with my chat window anymore. Perfect. YouTube, you rule. Thanks for rolling out functions without telling anybody or asking us. Not that people like it when Twitch rolls out functions and tell them about it. Anyway, FF16 is here. Should I start from the beginning? I did the demo. I love the little Clive sprite. I've got 2. And autosaves. Damn, like a lot of autosaves, actually. But I don't have the demo playthrough on my list. I want to start from the beginning. I doubt anything's going to be super different. but that's fine. Oh yeah, I pre-ordered a tiny bit by like a day or two, so I've got some bonus content. It's probably nothing too big. This is slightly different. Did I hit continue? I hit continue. All right, well, we're continuing. I'll put the demo in my playlist. We're continuing. Part 1's already been done. Go check it out. We're back to the flash forward.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
A spat is what you call something in Old English when you want to, like, de-emphasize something that's clearly huge. Thanks, cool. I love the writing in this game so far.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If
Doesn't
we
matter
return
to
without
him.
Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
That doesn't matter to
I'll
him
take
at
my
all.
chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It'll get way louder later.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I don't know if I like the weird crap on their blades or not. It's clearly, like, meant to catch other blades. More tutorial. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade.
How do they expect us?
You can upgrade your shit. And I could get Heatwave, which was pretty good in the later part of the demo. I almost want to master Lunge first. Because I've got everything but Taunt. But none of the actual moves are mastered. And now we're going to have to go fight Garuda eventually, here in a couple hours. Without Garuda or Titan powers, I'm assuming. That's my best bet. Damn, I really do need to reposition my mic arm. I sound off. I'm sorry. This is all very impromptu. I had work earlier today. I need to start using this more. Because you do that with down thrust. And you get more damage depending on how high up you were. Which is pretty cool. I think I'm just going to keep what I have and wait.
Do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Yeah, I mean, still, it looks like they embody the icons. Like, they fucking change into them directly. So, like, how do we... We still have to find a way to kill Shiva or Titan. You know? Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe the reason it looked like Clive was viewing the Ifrit fight from the outside as opposed to inside Ifrit. Well, actually... So I was going to say maybe the reason is because they kind of act like... God damn, that looks great. They kind of act like summoners, right? And so the icon is actually separate from them. But Joshua straight up turned into the Phoenix, so that's not it. Damn, that looks awesome, actually. The, like, mix of ice crystal and rocks just exploded everywhere. With fucking bodies on them? Hello, Splat. Now gathering money matters. Also, you know what? God, camera go whip. Oh, except for in the map. Needs to file. Where we come from, these are going to be borders, right? What's this? Is this the swamp? Blight? What happened over here? I don't think this was always here. If that's where we come from. Maybe that's not where we come from. I figured that was where we came from, though. Cool. This is a cool map. Can I... Okay, that's it. I get the feeling... This is probably... Well, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5? I feel like this can't be the whole map, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. We'll see. We're stocked up on potion. I don't get my bastard sword. Just all imp gear and timely stuff, which we're never using. Because you super don't need to. Game feels good, controls good. So I played through this. I was going to stream yesterday, right? I was going to do some Messenger and Street Fighter 6. But I decided to take a day off because I was tired. And I'm going to be streaming this every single day that I have a chance to. So what I did instead was watch a bunch of videos and replay this while actually using my TV instead of the like PlayStation remote play monitor. Which I'm sorry that's what you all have to look at because it's like not as good. It really isn't. And there's totally a delay on like inputs.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant.
The Shiva dominant.
Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
God damn.
In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin.
Granted,
Only their priests
we're
are
like,
allowed to perform the rites of priming.
We've been pressed into Imperial service, and this is a Final Fantasy, so the Empire is evil. For an Imperial soldier to go like, backwards people with their backwards stupid religion. That's fitting for the Empire. This looks like our friend from earlier. Our Shiva dominant here. Prime. I think she's kind of messed up, guys. Look at these Nords. What are these Nords doing here? Oh, that's her saber. I do like that they have a different language, as opposed to everybody speaking the same language. That's kind of cool. Let me play this! This looks like our...
Let this be the end.
This looks like our lady friends from the beginning of the game.
Care to kill some iron blood? Gladly. Wait.
Shiva?
Focus on the target.
Understood.
I still wish...
This time.
No, I see that. You've got a lot of AoE oh, never mind. Ow. Here, I was expecting more AoE. Big mistake. Whoa, that's fast. Cool.
Much appreciated.
I don't have limit break yet. You know, I think I kind of want my Phoenix uppercut. Woo! By the time I actually stagger her. My fault. Also my fault. I wanted a cyclone. Alright, boys, get to work. Even though, I swear to God, this is our friend from earlier in the game.
Orders, Sergeant.
Woo!
Stop gawping and move!
Man, you can't hit me with that. I play 14.
Fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
It's not even close. Woo, woo! Oh god, I didn't see her charging that. I am doing poorly. Let's get in there. Yeah. Less running away, more perfect dodging. That does great stagger, actually.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I don't know who you're fooling, lady. We've all got blood on our hands here. Though, I gotta say... Hey, what's up, Bambi? Welcome back. Actually staggered again. Want to do that combo, and then... Oh, no. She's gonna recover. I wanted to hop... Oh, there we go. There we go. How you doing, Bambi? How's it sound? It's actually looking kind of loud over on my end. So I'm going to turn that down just a tad. You just woke up? How's the game going? It's going great. I just started playing. I'm like a few hours in, but that's because I played through the demo. And the game continues directly off of the demo. But it's going good so far. Game feels great. I've rearranged my setup a little bit to like be able to use my TV where the game looks really good and responds way better instead of PlayStation Remote. Which again, I have to apologize for like that being the stream quality, but it looks okay.
I don't think so.
It should be 1080.
What are you waiting for?
I'm telling you, this looks like our friend. Yeah! We know this lady. She seems cool. I am glad she's Shiva's dominant.
Not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Time for us to kill our comrades. Ooh! Ooh! Way to go, enemies. I'm on your side now, actually. Hey, let's join forces. I don't like these Imperial guys anyway. It's a Final Fantasy. The Empires are never good.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna take her back to him is what I'm gonna do. There's only two of us left. Oh, no.
What the hell are you doing?
Why are we...
Get your
Why
ass
are we
over here and
not...
help me with these bastards.
I guess our job is to kill her, not retrieve her, right? So...
Sorry, Jill.
Don't do it, though. Like, I get that we've been pressed into serving the Empire, but now that we're here, why not just defect? You know?
I know her. Know her.
Ugh.
Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
Listen to this Imperial asshole. These are just people, mate. God, that's my favorite finisher so far. Watch your back, bud. Who's next?
Now that that's done,
No one can stand up to me yet.
Ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
You want me to kill her? You're gonna have to fight me.
I can't.
Correct
I won't.
answer.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
In a second.
Trey, I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
How does those brands even work?
I don't.
Yeah,
The
Tiamat.
Empire will have our heads if we return it.
Oh wait, we're using code
So
names.
if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I'm Wyvern. He's
Sergeant.
Tiamat.
I'm
Wait,
here today. And
he's casting though.
Let's find out.
A lot of other people could not cast except unless they were like a dominant or had crystals on them. If this guy's just like throwing out non-elemental magic, he might actually be Tiamat's dominant, which would be crazy. Yeah, parry. Take it, bitch. Ow. Huh. Yeah, he got in. He took his turn. Oh, you're staggered already? Buddy. I got one of those. Oh shit, he's got to follow up too.
Have you forgotten to pluck you from the front lines?
Does that even matter?
Who gave you a name when you had none?
Wasn't you.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have.
Ooh, that was not a parry. Woo! This game looks so cool. I'm loving it. Like, I've always been a big Final Fantasy fan. And they've clearly been going in this, like, action-oriented direction for a while now. But they've pulled it off so well. Which is surprising. Because Final Fantasy 15, like, looked great. But it did not play very well.
Too slow.
Oh, I don't have that. Oh, I don't have that. Come here. Do a thing. Oh, I shouldn't have dared him.
No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
But yeah, it's crazy. It plays like it's in between a Devil May Cry and a Final and like Kingdom Hearts 2. It's not as in depth as a Devil May Cry. It's more in depth than a Kingdom Hearts.
Take your head.
And like the demo showed off that it's going to be like a lot more in depth just as the game goes. I love doing that. You can charge your magic while you're doing your melee.
Not this time.
Whoa, whoa. Could dodge out of that. Yeah. I tried to like dodge into a dodge. It didn't work. Tiamat bested. This guy should be more of a badass if he's named Tiamat. 11, which is really not far off from the levels they put me at in like the second part of the demo, which is outside of this kind of initial start of the game. Like, I think we're gonna meet Sid soon and get Torgal back, and all that seems pretty close. I mean, I could fight all of them off, but let's maybe just escape with Jill here. See, they're not animals. They realize we're not putting up a fight. Let's... Wait, they were capturing her too, though, weren't they? They had her captured. Hello, Rama. I guess I was right about meeting Sid. God, I'm so glad Sid is Rama. Because that means Thunder God Sid is back. And now we have a party of 3 dominants. Well, I guess Clive isn't quite a dominant right now. I can't go icon mode. I can't go sicko mode. Not yet. Soon, though. Make your intro. Oh! Why do you have my pup? Buddy? Buddy.
This way.
He's fantastic.
Bloody wind. Well,
Who?
come on then.
I mean, go.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's gonna be a lot of lines in this game where it's just a character repeating fuck over and over. They're really celebrating making a more adult Final Fantasy and really embracing that. Of course she's here. Does she still crinkle when she walks?
My proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
I don't know how she lights her pipe with ice, but...
No doubt.
Or wind, I guess. God, the facial animations are so good,
But
though.
you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
And like other people were using magic with crystals. Does she just have crystal in her fucking nails? Maybe, right? That'd be pretty cool.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
She's really cool, but I don't trust her. God, the fur in her hood looks amazing.
Is it really you?
Of course, she just got, like, triple beaten in the last half hour, so... maybe you wouldn't expect her to wake up.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
God, your voice is so brassy.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
How do you have him?
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
Yeah, I mean, we had one of those, but...
Clive Rosfield.
Who are you and what do you know, Sid?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
You're not wrong.
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
It has been 13 years. What's happened?
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Biggs? Wedge?
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to
Wedge.
join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
We can talk and walk at the same time. What's up, Torgal? You're amazing. And even though you're not, like, just the cutest little puppy anymore, still pretty great looking. We're in the middle border. Oh, no. We're going here. Can I can't open my, like, lore menu. So, Titan, Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, Shiva, but then these two. One has to be Garuda. Is the other Leviathan? No, Rama has to be one of them too, right? I guess those 5. But we know Bahamut and Odin are in the game. I think the map is bigger than this. I think there's more than 5 mother crystals. Or the dominants are not related to the big mother crystals. Well, the withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. But that's where we're going. It seems like it's a long way from here. We could probably talk along the way. Ah, here. Even in cutscenes, I can open up my lore. Okay. The westerly of Alastea's 2 great continents. There is another continent. With its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south, it boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. I mean, makes sense. Each region would have its own culture and climate. The Deadlands. Are we finally going to see, like, some Skella boys?
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Yeah, this seems bad.
You. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Place anyone would think to look.
Can we also not cast magic here, or is it just no crystals? Just ash. God damn, that looks good.
Home sweet home.
A dank cave. Sid, you're looking less engineer and more rogue by the day. By the minute. Granted, Thunder God Sid was never really an engineer. I love this music so much, like, already. It's extra good. Hey, that dude has a brand, like, washed off of his face.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be
Nous
starving.
just means
We grow them here.
us, I think,
Believe
in
it or
French.
not. Suit yourself.
It grows here?
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this
Hello.
is the dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
None will.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
Karen.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Your own solar. 13 years ago, everybody was using magic, using crystals for just, like, every little thing. It does kind of make sense that Clive would be confused how we got by without, right? Oh, we get a detailed map. Now. Wait. Ah, tap and hold. Can't go to the infirmary yet. Hideaway. That's our quest. The Fat Chocobo? Aces. Anzia storeroom, faucets, reservoir. Let's go right first. Yeah, I see you, quest marker. Question. Okay. It's kind of dark in here. I like you already. You're no Manderville, but I like you already. Jailer.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Yeah, you like jailing people, don't you?
Another newcomer.
Oh, okay, fine.
You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Yeah. I heard you. The reservoir, the faucets.
Washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold, for now.
I mean, you got yourself a nice... Damn, that looks great, actually. I kind of would not expect to see a nice, clear pond of water in the middle of a place called the Deadlands. So these are ruins of, like, a very odd, kind of organic design. I mean, not strictly organic, but almost looks like a shell.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
I mean, it looks like she needs a lot of crystal magic. Does look great. You also love the lighting? Yeah. Yeah, I might adjust the brightness a little bit because the dark areas are like super dark, but yeah, like it looks fantastic.
Then you'll need to speak with
And if I'm not mistaken, this is on frame rate mode, graphics mode. It looks slightly better, but you can see it's a little bit choppier. Like, especially if I do this. Oh, it's blurry. Oh, it's choppy. But it looks kind of amazing. I'm going to keep it on frame rate, because I like things nice and smooth.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
We were born far from a slave.
Rather you went without?
Those are lower res looking apples. I'll grant you that. We want to go... Oh, this goes nowhere. I want to go check out the Fat Chocobo. Is there anything new? Sid's Hideaway. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm are the continent we're on, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers, which was what the person with the brand back in our camp was called. I guess now we're all brand bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near-indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. The Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of aether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread over more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. You know what? The Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy without an ancient yet highly advanced civilization, whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Tell me about Tarja. She looks cool. Resident Physiker of Sid's Hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their deadland home where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nysa Defile, she's placed into Tarja's care. She also looks like she had a brand removed from her face. That's not just hair shadow. Sidolphus Telamon. T.G. Sid. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Cool.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Just look at me. Just look. Are you talking about me? What's up? It's a shame the jump button and the talk to people button is the same button. This looks all right. Aw, I can't chat.
You think he'd have time for a
Yeah, the little lighting.
Scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Like, the little candle lighting is nice and soft. The game looks fantastic. I kind of wish it came out on PC at the same time, but here we are. Spoony Bard! Spoony Bard. That's a Final Fantasy IV reference.
With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Is your name Edward? Do you have more lines?
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
It sounded pretty alright. Do you have more? Aw, he doesn't have any more. That's too bad.
The whole morning on these steps.
Yeah, well, steps are meant to be used. That's our infirmary. Right. Okay. Above the bunks. Sid! What is up? What's your deal? What goes on here? Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
Yeah, our old friend ended up being Shiva.
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills.
After 13 years in the service.
The Empire deals with deserters.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's on your chop,
screw the
friend.
Empire.
We both know you won't be getting far.
Can they track me by this thing? Doesn't it seem like a mistake bringing me here if that's the case?
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Ah, I was never a lord. God, his jacket looks so good.
A lot of it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Their hair looks so good. Hey.
Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Fair enough.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
By the way, I'm sorry your last comment, like the most recent comment, is getting cut off. YouTube added that heart thing, and I haven't found out how to make it disappear yet. I'll work on it tomorrow, though.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Of course.
But until my brother is
That's
avenged,
3 characters
I must walk my own path.
smoking nicotine in a Final Fantasy game.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years
Probably.
I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
No problem? Cool.
Last.
I'll figure it out soon.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing.
Sounds
Among them
lost.
is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Well, that's either the murderer we're after or Joshua.
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Yeah, it does.
Let's make ready then.
I don't think that was the name of the
Everything
fort
laid down in the main hall.
in the
There's
demo.
a few things you don't. Have fun.
Visit the main hall. Go back to the beginning. Yeah, so the demo had like what was basically like an intro sequence, which chronologically happens right before this, and then like a chapter 1, which happened 13 years ago.
He's in...
Oh my god.
Goot was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place.
Suddenly our faces look worse.
On second thoughts, you maybe want
It's
to
fine,
see
though.
Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith.
The smith.
To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise.
I like that it still does the Final Fantasy XIV thing of him handing me a thing, but it's off screen, so they can't show that I'm handing him nothing. Continental rum, or that he's handing me like a non-item. Torgal.
When we're done.
Oh, whoops. Ah, it does Titan shit boulders. I can't pet the dog yet.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
What about if I gave you booze? A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Pirates booze.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots.
He knows your weakness.
No need to be hasty.
Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot can stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
I'm always down for new gear. Crafting! A thing that was totally not in the demo. Crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and proper materials, select a highlighted item from the list, and press to craft. I do have iron fillings. And nothing else to craft or reinforce.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
Oh,
I'll bear
okay.
that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Seems like he decides what's best for everyone around here. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll, Karen's Toll, and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A little dot icon will also appear in-game, as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Let's go thank Goots. Did equip my belt. There's crafting? There is crafting. It felt like in the demo that you get material for just about everything. So like, here's the crafting material I have so far. Being the very beginning of the game, I have extremely little stuff. What else do you have to say, Goots? No, Blackthorn. What are the recipes? Okay. I think that's a better weapon than what I had in the DLC. That's like all my Wyrite. But that's okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'll take it. We've still got the one frozen tier for this. I just need to farm a little. So I can craft a broadsword +1, or I can find one and bring it back and upgrade it for far less. And I've got the materials to make a +2 if I can get a base broadsword or a +1. Yeah, these are both much better.
Anything else?
So like the demo had that prequel and intro chapter, and then something from later than this where they gave you like more skills than I'm gonna have at the same time, or in the actual game, I suppose. Can I speak to Karen?
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
I like your cane. Let me get back there. I want a closer look at her equipment. She's got like an épée, a mace, a staff, a rapier, a hammer, and an axe. That's all very Final Fantasy 1.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Indeed.
Come on, nearly there.
Who's this? Hey! That looks like the branded from my outpost in the very beginning of the game. Who maybe hasn't aged 13 years.
Blankets, quick as you like.
Also, she looks cool.
Right, we make it comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh? Yeah.
Wait, me?
Sure, why not? I don't know what oat means, though.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Better than being a conscript of the Empire. Is his name Otto? This looks like the dude from my castle from 13 years ago.
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I'm also a freed Imperial bearer.
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night.
What's wrong with
You
him?
can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary. We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
All right. This is so weird.
After Jill.
It plays
Top of the stairs.
kind of
first
like
door on your
DMC Kingdom Hearts. But
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial camp.
it also feels like
Those bruises.
somewhere in between Game of Thrones and The Witcher. Which is like seriously not what I would have expected out of a Final Fantasy game. But I'm loving it so far.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
We didn't even recognize each other on the battlefield.
Downstairs, there are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did.
I did say so.
Thank you, Clive. I did. It's the very first thing I said, Taria. You still seem cool, though. They're all in white, like white mages, but there's no magic here.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
This is really cool. This is all like very down-to-earth character design. They're very much going for like a gritty, more realistic presentation.
To many of the bearers who come here.
But I mean, look at this shot. It's still a Final Fantasy game.
Casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
I don't know what that
These
means.
two here are the lucky ones.
What does this brand on my face mean?
You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
It can't be a coincidence that they named her Karen.
Oh.
Even though it's spelled like
Be seeing you.
the ferryman of the river Styx.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I'm interested to see how this band of, like, stragglers grows. There's, like, 30 people here, maybe. Like, not even, but if they told me there were 50 people in this settlement, I'd be like, yeah, alright. If they said there were way more than that, not a chance. Keep an eye out for green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. This indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal in the main menu. After accepting a quest, quest objectives appear in the to-do list, located on the right side of the screen. Oh my god, just like 14. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. The following hideaway faculties are also now available. The 1,000 Tomes! I'm getting Waking Sands flashbacks. An ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. And the Orchestration, a personal jukebox of songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo. I love that name. And can be found on the local map opened by pressing middle.
These people.
I don't even know what to call this button. Thumbpad. Food for thought. Orchestration, 1,000 Tomes. I guess I didn't go behind the bar. Main quest. 2 subquests.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you.
Next time you're in,
Sips from that
first round's on the ass.
Appreciate it, Otto. Kenneth! Kenny! Buddy!
A new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might
I mean, that looks
persuade
tasty,
you to
actually.
deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For
Yeah,
your
sure, why
trouble,
not?
I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
A chest. Oh, it tells me it'll just give me 500 gil? Great.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
He sounds kind of like Urianger. Which is crazy, because, like, in the demo, the Dragoon was almost certainly
How long has it been?
Estinian's voice actor. And then one of the soldiers, when, like, Clive and Joshua's dad got killed, sounded a lot like Urianger.
Yeah.
Both FF14 voice actors. Or
Oh.
characters.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Nah, you sound like you need rest. It's cool.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid
Well,
took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
yeah, Sid seems pretty alright. In a world where most people are not pretty alright. Or at least most organizations are not pretty alright.
Your food.
God, if the next Final Fantasy MMO plays like this, it'd be nuts.
Doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new,
That'd be like a
aren't you?
decade away,
Kenneth's
though.
running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Well met. God, this quest tracker. It's so Final Fantasy 14. I mean, there's a billion other games that look like that too, but it's so Final Fantasy 14 it hurts.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Alpha No?
Thank you.
I'm going to be hearing FF14 voice actors randomly throughout a lot of this game.
Let Kenneth know.
Sid is definitely not one of them. The wizened man. What's up?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Hyperboreus?
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied
Fair
company.
enough.
I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories.
I don't know what
The history
bijou
and
means.
culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Sure. What do you got to say? You know what? Tell me about you.
When I was very young...
With a name like that, tell me about you. Oh, it's not all voiced. Damn. When I was very young, I lived beyond these shores. My father would read to me every night from the only book we had, History of Alastea by Moss the Chronicler. A name we heard only in the intro. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. This is a weird way of doing this text. Half, like, quarter-voiced. That's fine, though. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did. In all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately.
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. What you got tome-wise?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Comprehensive compendium of Alastean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. Nice. I was really wondering...
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I love it. Oh my god, the ancient...
What subject shall we consider today?
The ancient sounds. Oh, it's so good. These are kind of full already, I gotta say. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. I feel like Tiamat was a dominant. He almost had to be. But maybe he's like me in that he was only half blessed. Priming, the act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of an icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of an icon even when primed, on occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Which is probably what happened in the beginning, when Joshua went Phoenix and could barely control it. And Clive, probably, though not certainly, because there was the whole Metal Gear Solid 5 fire guy and, like, Bahamut cultist-looking person, Asian-looking person showing up, seemingly only visible to Clive for a couple of seconds. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Tell me about magic! The art of... It shows... Why does this game like smoking so much? The art of channeling aether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements, fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or more rarely, be unaspected. So, Phoenix and Ifrit, Leviathan, Garuda, Titan, Shiva, Rama. I think they said Alexander didn't make it into the game, so that's not light. And we have Bahamut and Odin, which I'm pretty certain are confirmed from previous videos that they've leaked. Not leaked, but like, you know, preview stuff that they put out. But Bahamut and Odin are both traditionally unaspected. So I almost expect... I mean, if it's fucking Hydaelyn and Zodiark, that'd be crazy for Light and Dark. And I can't wait to see them. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Alastea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Aether. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of aether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more aether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. one might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Bearer. Tell me about this mark. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Oh. But you make them your slaves. Because they're workhorses, magical workhorses. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They're marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. A cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Tell me about the brand! The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth, those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable, they are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. The Bastards! A unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nicaea Defile, deep within Dhalmekian territory, and tasked with the elimination of enemy dominance. Unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wear magic. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sanbreque enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. Imperial Army. There's kind of a lot here, actually. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, while officially under the command of the cardinals, it is the Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray amongst their hapless foes. Yeah, they're pretty cool, I gotta say. The Battle of Nyssa. The Battle of Nyssa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 873. The Dhalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Zernithra, which sounds like a tactics location, but it's been too long since I've played that game, and entered their Waloder allies to aid them in their cause. Entreated their Waloder allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dhalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Tell me... God damn, there's a lot here. Tell me about the Dhalmekian Republic. A nation formed of the federation of 5 smaller states, it is located on the southern half of the continent of Storm, its capital at Rondella. It is also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dhalmekia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister at its head. That's men of the fit. Oh, I thought that said first. God, 14 all over this place. Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dhalmekian politics, winning him influence over both of the Republic's armies and its policy making, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute. He would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Titan. The Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dhalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Did we already read about? Yeah. Men of the Fist. Dhalmekian's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Dhalmekian Chief Strategist. Oh yeah, we saw him in that cutscene a while back. Chief Strategist and former Field Marshal of the Dhalmekian Republic, while there is a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age, for which he bears a vainglorious dominant, a deep-seated grudge. Republican Prime Minister? Zernitra Consult first. Their meeting place. Looking to bring an end to their long-running conflict with the Iron Kingdom, the Dhalmeks convened a council with the Walloder allies at Zernitra Stronghold. However, the Walloders were unwilling to concede to the Dhalmeks' requests, leaving the Republic no choice but to field its dominant, Hugo Kupka. In so doing, Parliament further indebted itself to this already powerful player in national politics. Whew! Tell me about Wallod. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallod has its capital at Stonehir, home of the mother crystal of Drake's spine. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Wallod does maintain a national alliance with the Dhalmekian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. So is Ash the other continent, then? Benedicta, are you from Wallod? Ah! Commander of the Kingdom of Wallod's elite intelligencers, who sit by her liege's side at the highest table of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dhalmeks at the Zernitra Stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Kingdom of Wallod. The King of Wallod. Right, didn't even hear him speak. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharmer. Tharmer, first of his name. They watched so much Game of Thrones before making this game. Few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Royal Knight Lord Commander. There's so much here. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wallod's armies, he accompanied his liege to Fort Zenithra in the Republic of Dhalmekia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. What have I not seen? There's so much here. Republican Prime Minister, leader of the Dhalmekian Parliament and eldest and most experienced of its members, those elected by the states of the Republic, plus the dominant of Titan, who serves as their official advisor. Alas, Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. Ugh, I need to breathe more. That's a lot of reading. Wait. Where was Tiamat? Tiamat. A bearer in service of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. He was on a mission to take the head of Shiva's dominance in the Nysa defile that his subordinate Wyvern, real name Clive Rosfeld, turned upon him and cut him down. So he's super dead. And that kind of says the same thing. To sin, they infiltrate the Nysa Defile, where the forces of the Republic of Dhalmekia and the Iron Kingdom are allied against each other. Though none know his true name, rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Sembrequa family, and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. Biast and Avis. So, our old buddy Tiamat here, named after, like, Bahamut's lover, or just a more evil dragon, depending on which Final Fantasy you want to reference. Biast and Avis, I want to say these were types of winged beasts in previous Final Fantasies, which goes along with Wyvern. Second longest serving of the Bastards, an elite band of slave assassins in service of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. He and his Sergeant Tiamat fought alongside each other for many a year, and Biast trusted him with his life. Alas, there was little Tiamat could do to save him from the boulder that was to fall from the skies during their ill-fated mission to infiltrate the Dhalmekian Republic and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Yeah, this dude got liquefied by Titan on accident. Titan wasn't even trying. A branded soldier from the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Sanbreque is clearly French-ish, who served alongside Wyvern. None know his true name. He and his band of elite assassins were tasked with taking the head of the dominant Shiva, but he lost his life to a Crusader's axe in the course of the mission. Yeah, someone just threw an axe into this guy, and that's the end of him. Clive! Oh, no. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria, from a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. That just sounds like a bearer, though, right? Though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix flames and awaken as its dominant, Destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was First Shield. Though it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother, both lost their lives in a tragedy brought about by his mother, Duchess Annabella. I can't wait to kill that lady. She deserves it. Things you can only say in video games. Taken into custody by the Imperial Army, he was branded as a bearer and forced to serve as a slave soldier. Though he may just be half blessed by Phoenix instead of a bearer. If there's a difference, I don't know what it is yet. Slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, now in his 13th year of servitude. He's 15 here, he's 28 now. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins. He's definitely blessed by the Phoenix. He's just not awakened as the dominant. Which I don't know how any of that works, but okay. Because we get way more magic than just being able to shoot off little magic bolts. Quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. The latest mission, go kill Shiva. An Imperial bearer turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived until the timely intervention of Cid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together, they escaped to Cid's secret hideaway. Wow, these each have different little tags under them. First Shield, he protects Phoenix. Joshua. God. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria and heir to the ducal throne. Upon the night of the Imperial invasion at the Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. He dead! Second son of Archduke of Rosaria, who is, oh god, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. We haven't touched that yet. Or Phoenix. Was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Firebird. The Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rosfeld lost control of his powers. Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of the bloodline among the Rosarian nobility ensured that the dominant would always be born in the Dokwa line. The Night of Flames. That prequel chapter where everything went real bad. Elwyn. Basically, Ned Stark, late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Elwyn's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sembrek in their ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with a blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers. His legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. We're going to go mess up the Empire, that's for sure. Loved by his people. Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship that he might lead the country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies and quelling the rebellious northern territories. Annabella. We're gonna kill this bitch. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of the Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve the Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sembrek. Yeah, she's cold and calculating. And sold her firstborn son, Clive, into slavery. It was Annabelle's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Adores her younger son, treats Clive and Jill with not but thinly veiled contempt. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Elwyn, mother to Clive and Josh. We have such normal names in this game. It was not only her beauty, but her connection to the bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led her to being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Oh no! Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. She's over here, like, trying to protect her son, but this Habsburg family is why Joshua was so sick. Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. There's so much. Oh my god, we haven't even touched on mother crystals. I'm gonna, like, have to hit close 40 times. One of Valisthea's 5 remaining mother crystals located in the volcanic isle known to the Iron Blood as Bien Ludla, I think, in the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrestled from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Crystal, Aether, Valisthea, Drake's Breath. Oh, God. Okay. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. I feel like I read that one in the very beginning. Woof. What have I not read? Search! Oh my god. It's too big. They give you these 6 topics, and then you can just go. Like, okay, we read that. Read that. Alright, Jesus. Right. Oh my lord. There's a lot here. I want to at least read about Jill. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend in the depths of the Nice Defile, the two, I think it's Nisa, but I'm just going to keep saying Nice. The two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. They hadn't seen each other for 13 years, so like it's fair. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, they kind of hint and mention this in the very beginning. Jill says something about like Clive's kingdom going to war with wherever she's from, and she didn't want to see more war. But it happened. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both of them and her. Yeah, we don't know her story and how she became the Shiva dominant. Clive's faithful friend. The two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of the Nysa Defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. He's so cute! Puppy Torgal. Brought back from one of the Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen Northern Territories. Shouldn't he just be burning up in, like, the desert climate? He was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate. Clive's faithful friend now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, the paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master Cid came to Clive's rescue. Despite long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Ambrosia! God, I hope this Chocobo's still alive, even though I think that other slide just said she's not. Born in the stables of Rotherslith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Frostfeld to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Clive's personal steed during the attack of Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Chocobo's alive! At the beginning of this game, they killed way too many Chocobos. Like, Ambrosia here got beamed in the head with a brick. It looked so brutal. Like, I just watched a named character get decapitated in front of his son, and I'm like, damn, that's dark. And then the Chocobo got hit by a rock, and I was like, oh god, that's so messed up. Don't stop hurting the birds. What did the birds ever do? Oh my god, there's so much left. Okay. Blessing of the Phoenix. How is this different from being branded? The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield. Oh! It was given to him by Joshua, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing the rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them the better. Ah, so it's a thing that's, like, known. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valisthians cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Goblins, Gygus, Shiva. We didn't read about second icon of fire. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked Rosarian's stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. That's going to change soon. I wonder if there's going to be two of each. Like fire, fire, ice, ice, wind, wind, earth, earth, Light, light, dark, dark. Unaspected. I don't know. Maybe not. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. With her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the aether, Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. She does look pretty cool, and is also very 14 looking. FF 14 looking. Oh, goddamn. Look at that. The dominant of fire. There's so much. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant, who murdered his brother, and has sworn to take his revenge. It almost kind of just looks like Clive in a hood. But he did see him as like an out-of-body thing. Far-fabled scholar of Alistair history and legend, even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issues from Moss's quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. Bruh. Good. I thought I read this already. Unique acrobatic fighters. Cool lances. Gregorian scripture hold the creatures to be divine, a gift from the goddess herself, and so too are their namesakes revered by the populace. Look at this shit. Why is there so much? What's up with the Nisa Defile? A deep arid valley located in the eastern parts of Dalmekian Republic during the Battle of the Twin Realms of 865. At the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory. Oh my god. Mother Crystal religion. Worship. Mother crystals are literal gods, and the wasteful expenditure of aether through the use of magic is strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominants and bearers both, are seen as subhuman abominations. Well, fuck these people. I can't believe I've read like half of this. Bard, his name Edward. Stoluses is the type of owl. Foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants' bellies make their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. Morbals favor more humid climes, such as those found on the volcanic isles of the Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas, such as the swamps of Rosaria. I was never certain that Morbals were plant monsters, but it does make sense. Favored steeds of the people of Alastea, while they are mainly bred for riding, some are used to pull wagons, and they're horses, except cooler. Burb. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, the lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of aether, allowing them to be passed on as when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purposes of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omia Lastalan tu Esegleith can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be."
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Bruh, I feel like that was at least half an hour. And I read half, maybe? What's up, Kin? What's in your chest?
All done.
A bunch of gold, right?
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
And it looks like most people here are bearers.
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our
I'm gonna grab
masters
some
dare
water.
to give us. The first hot meal here is the first menu we'll have known.
Sorry, excuse me.
In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please.
My throat
and to
dry.
eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The
You did.
contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Oh, I'm a do with your strongbox.
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Hey, what's up, Gregorius? How you doing? 5 XP, but hey, 500 gold. And a bunch of Wyrite, which I might be able to use to build a sword. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, kick it open. How you doing, Gregorius? What's up? I'm playing some FF16. Game's pretty good so far. I just did like way too much reading. Cool that it's there though. Defense badge. I want to go see.
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
I mean, there's a fair amount of people here for sure. I want to see if I can. Boom, boom, boom.
Make it quick.
Can I make that sword? No, I still need a broadsword. But now I've got more than enough Wyrite. Just starting, sort of. I played the demo a couple of days ago. And the demo is like 2/3 the very beginning of the game. And then 1/3 a later chapter that I haven't got to yet. But they gave you like more abilities than you would normally have at that point. So I started an hour and a half ago, but I'm probably like 3.5 or 4 hours into the game, I would say.
This whole place is falling apart.
Because they put out a really cool free demo.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
It's quite good so far, though.
If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
It's been a minute since I've had any combat, but that's
you there.
fine.
Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I suppose. You won't pay me. Well, fine. We'll get something out of it.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes
What
a
kind
lot
of
work
warrior of
to
light
keep
would I
this
be
place
without
standing.
helping every single person I run
We can
into,
manage,
right?
If I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Yeah, this whole hideout is recent.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I imagine being located in the middle of blighted land. Like, I'm not going to find any good wood around here. He's not a warrior of light. Every Final Fantasy main character is a warrior of light. Although, you're totally right. No one has said that phrase yet. There has been no mention of any Hydaelyn or anything like that. There's a lot of little 14 references. Like, I'm almost certain I've encountered Estinian and Urianger's voice actors in different roles, right? But I mean, Estinian was voicing the first Dragoon enemy I fought, so of course he was.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it.
You bet there's a twist? Oh, I'm certain.
After. You take as much as you need from the stack.
There's...
Thank you.
No, not
Excuse
at all.
me?
We appreciate the assistance.
There's a the twist so far is that, like, we were born into this family where
Here we are. Get this to Jeffrey.
Our grandfather was the dominant of Phoenix, which means they can turn into Phoenix. And since his passing, our little brother was the new dominant of Phoenix. But 13 years ago, our mother turned out to be like a conniving evil lady.
This will do nicely, thank you.
And assassinated our dad
The walls won't be falling in on us just
in order to, like, hand our kingdom over to a kingdom she judged to be stronger.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a
And
damn
she
sight
wanted
better than the
to,
alternative. We're
like,
safe, we're warm, and we're hidden.
keep her son, the Phoenix son, not us,
You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
as part of that kingdom.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What are you giving me? Boom. You got a little bit of experience. Hey, and a crafting material. And a gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. I can sell it. So he didn't give me money, but he gave me money. Yeah, exactly. This was made by Creative Business Unit 3, as well as, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Devil May Cry devs. So there's tech here. There's stuff going on. But yeah, so long and short of it, we were born into a smaller kingdom royal family, but Mom betrayed us to sell everybody out to a bigger kingdom. And our little brother was the Phoenix. But when shit went down and his dad, our dad, got killed in front of our little brother, he went berserk. Phoenix happened. And then Ifrit appeared all of a sudden, which was a icon that no one had ever seen before. And they both fought each other. And it looked like Phoenix got super murdered. It was very gory. Lots of wet smacking sounds. And then they both disappeared. And that was 13 years ago. And so we have been a slave soldier in the Imperial Army ever since. So there's a lot of, like, very direct similarities to 14 stuff, but it's not explicitly 14. It's definitely not the same world.
Demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself.
Hello, Gran.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Correct.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Oh, I like
So
you now,
suppose
Karen.
That's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life
I'll
doesn't
pay.
work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I'll pay. I like your sweater. Is that a broadsword? Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops. Cool. Hey, look, they give me the money I need to buy the sword I need. And then I'll go upgrade stuff. I've already got a better one of those, and I'm fine on potions.
That's all.
Thank you,
Why,
Gran.
you're barely a guilty of name.
You did just take most of it.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
I mean, we grew up together. Torgal's basically my other brother.
All right, I can make an exception.
Hmm?
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
What is that?
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Crafting's pretty chill. It's way more chill than 14. Well, it's way more quick and easy. I will say that. Okay. What is this? Are you just giving me money? Or am I picking stuff up for you? You wanted me to walk towards this stone. Whoa! Flashbang warning. The Arret Stone. That's some, like... That looked like some Final Fantasy 13 stuff. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive with a safe location to test out new... Oh! Cool! This is like the Bayonetta loading screens. Dude. Cool. Listen to that classic combat music. A lot of cutscene. For serious, bruh, like the past hour, I've just been reading, like, lore. Maybe not hour, but for a minute. It felt like it was a lot. Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive with safe location to test out new abilities, things we just read. Can't wait for people complaining about that. I mean, it's still the very beginning of the game, kind of. Oh, and you get to see my inputs? It's like a fighting game. I don't really have anything new, though, so... Oh, yo. My party members list has extra old school sprites. Ah, it looks so good. I can change my gear. I can enhance my abilities. I kind of want... I mean, this is not... These are both really nice. This does more damage. That does more break. I might honestly want to hold off on Heatwave for a minute. Flames of Rebirth, that was not in the demo. Yo. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring health. Shit, I might want to... Yeah, there's a skill tree. And so in the demo, they give you a section... You played, like, up to right before I started in this stream, and then they also give you another section that was ahead of where I am now, but you had all of this, which is like your basic combat skills, and then Phoenix skills, and then you also had Titan skills and Garuda skills. And so, I mean, there's space, right? So if there are 3 up here, you could put another 3 down here, and 1 to each side for like 8 different little summon skills. And I have my like teleport dash, a like Phoenix uppercut, Phoenix spin, and like heat slash. Also, look at his stance. Look at his just idle combat stance. That's the paladin stance. Lunchtime? For sure, man. Enjoy your lunch. But this stuff was not in the demo. And that's kind of big. But I think... Oh, I do want to master that, actually. I think what I want that to charge real quick. And... extends trigger window. That's pretty nice. The trigger window on this is, like, kind of tight, actually, at first. But it's just a tiny amount of extra damage, so I feel like you actually get most damage if you just do, like, a 1, 2, 3, 4 magic burst, as opposed to a magic burst after each hit. But maybe not. Maybe that is optimal damage. I want to upgrade this. And I don't have Taunt, but that's okay. I guess I could just go ahead and spend all of my skill points right now. Dispelling an enemy projectile increases the number of subsequent shockwaves, as well as shortens ability cooldown. Oh! I see. So, like, damage, stagger, counter range. And actually probably does really good damage as counter range. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go ahead and learn that. But input display, hell yeah. Invincibility, region, burst timing. Oh, cool! Where does it display it? Did I not toggle it? I'm not seeing it. I gotta be honest, guys. Oh, okay. Do I get that big one if I just go... Here, spawn another one. If I just go like... Okay. See, that feels like it's better damage in the same time frame. But I could be wrong. Cool. How do I... Photo mode. I don't want to return to title. I don't want to take a screenshot. How do I end? Is Cloud gonna be... Is Clive gonna be like, whoa, what was that?
You all done?
No, he just stared at it. That didn't happen. It lit up for me, but none of that happened. I'll take 2 potions.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
You better let me go to the blacksmith. You better let me go to the blacksmith. Game? Okay, it knows. World map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. So there's going to be like a straightforward main story and then a bunch of side stuff. And you'll actually get to kind of sort of explore, but it's not open world.
So what it be?
How's about we make this bitch +2?
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Hell yeah.
And?
And I think it looks the same. Like, it looks different than our Imperial sword. Which is great. As, like, a single-player RPG, it better change. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. And so, I'm going to put this on graphics. So you can stare at that nice ambient occlusion. And I will be right back. Chotomate. Okay, I'm back. Let's... Oh, God. Frame rate. Frame rate. Absolutely. Okay.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not. We still have a way to go. good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Okay, I'm back. Wow, hey, thank you. No, it was definitely on my end. For some reason, my OBS had reset my mic to default instead of my mic. Thanks for mentioning that. I wouldn't have caught it, because I'm still getting like the pass-through in my headphones, and it sounds fine on my end. But then as soon as you mentioned it, I looked over, and there was no sound on my end. So, yeah, this place is super pretty. I like it a lot. I have no idea what that beast was. Yeah, OBS is like that sometimes. I don't know. I've never had it happen in the middle of a stream, in the middle of being live. I've only ever had it happen like on when it updates and stuff like that. But so yes, forest is super pretty. I have no idea what that big salamander beast was. Oh god. This is some FF9 stuff. You didn't miss much. I was just calling the wolves pretty cool, and I was wondering if you stream at all yet, because I followed your channel and your Twitter, but I haven't actually checked, because I am usually busy with work and such. But I appreciate you dropping by.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome, my lord.
The ruins. They're everywhere.
Worgen and plant monsters. They are everywhere. What's up with this fallen civilization?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
You make your YouTube debut next month? Nice. Very nice.
There's probably
Do you have a date set?
From that. But it can wait. Come on.
If I'm available, I will totally be there.
Mind your eye.
Well, I see the roots. Thank you, Sid. God, that's pretty. Man, it really would not be a Final Fantasy game without some long-lost civilization. It's not Allegan make, though. That's very pretty. I can just feel the 14 of, like... There's nothing rendered beyond these mountains, but it's still super pretty. Probably the 4th of July? Hey, cool! I don't have any 4th plans. What day is the 4th of July? A Tuesday? Hey, I've got Tuesdays off. I'll be there. Music cut out. What's about to happen? Whoa! Is that an Avis? Dragon Avis.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Ow. Okay. Ooh, parried. Man, I love... So I really liked Stranger of Paradise and being able to take on, like, kind of basic Final Fantasy monsters in a action game context. But this is, like, better. Nice. I do like that magic burst combo. 1 pop, 2 pop, 3 pop, 4 pop. 500 gil for that. And a dragon talon. The demo mentioned that, like, combat rewards are based on performance. At least in action mode.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, maybe we could steer clear of the nest. I don't want to fight, like, several of those at once. Even if that was Mama. Oh, that's smooth? That's a smooth run animation?
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Hmm?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Hmm. Well, what about that way, though? Yeah, Torgal knows.
What is it, boy?
Why trust your own animal instinct when you can have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 to let Torgal point in the right direction. What you looking at? Oh! Oh!
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Torgal recognizes being thanked. God, the, like, leaves and little motes of light in the air and a bunch of flies. There's a lot of life and stuff going on in this forest.
Well, they look not too happy.
The music transitioned, like, in between being all peaceful and then straight into combat. Very smooth. Launch that shit. Oh, I missed it. Do it again. Nice. Torgal, you kind of rule.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
Yeah, you know what? I do too, Sid. Aw, it didn't launch again. Oh, I don't have that yet. Ow. Ooh. I wonder if... Oh, I tried to, like, teleport to it while it was in the air. Because I wanna get, like, easier air combos going.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Torgal? Thank you, boy. Wow, you are goodest boy right now. This is beautiful, actually. Light rays, like variation in how things are lit. It kind of lights up if I go into shadows because my eyes are adjusting. This looks fantastic. Hey, Fallen Ruins. I guess we're going to be seeing a lot of those. They really do look like they grew their shell buildings. Harder than steel. White stone. Is it orichalcum? Wow. Wow, extra pretty. Look at this boss arena. Yep. Look at this boss arena. This is very pretty. The big lizard. Yep. Is it just a salamander? Salamand? Wow, that's some...
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
That's some really great looking spittle.
This shouldn't take too long.
A Fafnir.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help it.
Woo!
I thought exactly.
Yeah, this looks great. Oh, I had to get in my magic burst. Ooh, dodge too early. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is great. Thank you, Torgal. Get him, boy. I love that, like, I'm just tossing off fireballs instead of having guns, but otherwise it's basically Devil May Cry. You even, like, pop people up and juggle them with your fire.
Not this time.
I can jump, attack magic burst. Whoa!
No one knows.
Oh god, ground pounds.
What if we killed him first?
I gotcha. I gotcha. Man, the instant it does 2 of those belly flops.
Not this time.
Like 2 of those back to back. I'm gonna eat it so hard. Ooh. Still dodging too early. Spin cycle? I see the FF14 puns have not left the game. Thank you, Koji. Oh god, right. I had to just keep holding my charge. Dodging into attacks does not work.
You know what to do, boy.
Ah, the delay on that. It's like a Souls. The delay is what gets me. Every time, every time, every time.
Need to end this quickly. Torgal! That'll help.
I like that Torgal gets regen. There it is. Night-night, Fafnir. That's a pretty good first, like, outside of tutorial boss. Dang, 1,000 gil. And blue material, 2 of them. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival. I'll be one now ended. You're cool. Yeah, fair. I think my sword is not as sharp as it started out. Oh god. Oh god, it's not dead.
Come on.
Sid, you wanna Rama this thing? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Just like Joshua.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye.
Not even Rama
Well,
blessed,
judge,
but
man.
straight up a dominant.
Oh, bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Maybe you shouldn't be smoking after that, man.
Sid.
They're dominants. They're not using crystals
said
of
you
any
want to
sort. They
help
just
them
like summon a little bit of fire magic.
What's in it for you?
Changing the status of the realm so he's not sought after as a war slave anymore.
For me. The same as for all of us.
Yeah.
What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
He's right.
The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Sort of.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
I mean, that's still going to require some fighting to change ways. But if we get a bunch of dominants all allied up together, that could change some stuff. This game's so good looking.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Depends on which one it is.
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right.
Right.
Forest dark enough as it is.
Okay, edgy. Right, Clive is very much under the impression that Joshua is dead. Which, you know, probably. We saw Ifrit punch through Phoenix's chest and then explode. Hornets, eh? Peekaboo. Oh my god, Torgal, you do so much damage. Oh my god, Sid, thank you. Wow. I kind of like having Sid in tow. Especially if he's just going to be lightning people. Oh, hello. It was a trap. Fair enough. God, these things are cool. They're like pitcher plants, but with mouths on the bottom, with teeth on the bottom. Okay, I think it's dead.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time.
I hear it.
Right.
Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I did not see the pitcher plants. What are they called? Vampire thorns. They spit. You know what? Come here. Burn.
Stay down.
Torgal just ending the fight. So I think the bit of the demo that came after the initial story is probably what comes up like immediately after this, right? Can I pet the dog? Can I pet? Oh, that's not the button. Put my sword away. You can pet the dog. He loves it. Good boy, Torgal. Good boy. I see you. God, Sid. Ugh, I haven't seen that finisher before. That looks great. There's another Avis. More Worgen. Is that optional? Like we go that way. Okay. Ooh. Right, like here's where we just were. This goes into our Avis and Worgen Den. Cool. I like that these maps are not... Wait, did I just circle back around? Ooh, I did. I did. That's such a higher jump than my other jumps. I wonder... Okay, so what advantage do I get from going up here? I can just start off with range. I get to see the threat before walking into it immediately. Right? Or we can just completely bypass it. Right? No, I'm circling around. Oh, I'm not circling around again. Bye-bye. Okay. I picked up the item in there somewhere. I don't know what it was. So. Hello, boys. That's not going to be a parry. That is. Come here. Oh my god, did I just No, okay. I thought I just staggered it twice. Do a thing. Gotcha. Nah, you're done. You're done. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I do like that. You have like a maximum potion and high potion capacity, so as soon as you pick up a new one, it just automatically uses it on pickup. It's kind of nice. It's much better than, like, just not letting you pick it up. The game is very smooth. Nothing. And, like, one of my other chatters was in here saying people are having problems with the demo. I haven't had any problems with the demo or the game. It's been great. Oh, that was one of those ninja dudes.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Hello.
And?
Hello.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Who are you ratting out? Ugh.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Ugh. She's a baddie.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well, we've been found out. I don't want to fight 2 of them. 3 of them.
Let's get this over with then.
Hey, Sid, I'll take this one. Aw, shit.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Oh my god, Sid just, like, starts the fight off by deleting a dude. He's behind me. Yep, he's behind me. God, they showed off this fight in a video. I can't believe it's this early. Oh my god, you ninja! Whoa, so about to dodge that shit, but didn't. Nice. Woo! When the screen flashes orange. Oh, a clash. Okay. Wow, we didn't see this in the demo. Bitch. You got no chance.
Behind you.
Uh-oh. Oh god. A second clash. Wow, okay, cool.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, look at those ninja mudras.
Not this time.
Oh, not that. I meant... Can't be launched. Did he flee? No, okay. Woo! Ow! 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 Regen, please. If I waited on that, I could have parried him. Oh, I tried to parry. It was a mistake. I'm getting hit by, like, everything. Oh, that was my big damage. That's fine. We're not outmatched. Oh, shit! He Azuna dropped me! No, 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 no. That works once. And only once. Okay, but that works like a lot, actually. Look at this Naruto. Oh, I dove into it. Oh my god, that's like Zangief damage. Oh, you're so almost broken.
Not this time.
Oh. He's so almost broke. You're one. Look at your stagger meter. Bitch, I'll do it again. Oh. You're done. Yeah, that's a victory shot. Oh god, listen to that FF14 victory chant. Nice, I like it. Lots of steel silk. Another meteorite. Okay, 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 okay. Cool. Dude, this is great. This is a legit action game. There's room for mastery here. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
I sense sarcasm, Sid.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
I mean, that's a good question, actually.
The Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
I don't know about that, man. Just wait till you see Ifrit.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Why, thank you.
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
Benedicta.
There in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Walud.
What if someone
Waluda.
discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I don't know. I think someone like Benedicta could probably track wherever their killers went, you know? Stage replay in arcade mode. Oh, cool. So I can change the Arretstone stage to this and do that fight again. That's pretty cool. Orabelle Downs. I swear, some of this stuff just screams tactics to me. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. And we could go back. Cool. Can I want to try going back and see if there's like more side quests already, or ooh, there are. There's new stuff. Okay, we know it's at the Redstone.
If our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's, then we've got a world of trouble waiting for us in Lost Wing.
God, they've got a bunch of... Do you have extra dialogue?
If our quarry's one
No,
and the
okay.
same as Benedicta Harmon's.
Still, they recorded lines for like, oh, you went back instead of progressing?
And what do you want?
That's pretty cool. Hey, tell me about yourself, Karen.
Taking an interest, are you?
I mean, you're nice. Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble-rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back, he scratches mine. You are a merchant. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I
And
ask.
to sweeten the deal,
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who will wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me. What you
if
got?
Buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, but what if I upgraded the longsword, though? How much money do I have? Oh, like, plenty. And we can restock.
It'd better all be here.
I think this is what I had in the demo.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And then
Finished, are
let's see. In fact, I can't sell to her, can I?
Well, what do you want?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Is that health +2? More leather than iron. It's nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Ackerman and Acolytes. I think I've got enough meteorite for, like, all this.
Yeah, that should do you.
I think.
You can thank me later. And?
Let me go get this longsword.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Summit.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll go ahead. And it looks different. God, that's a Geralt sword. And I'm pretty sure that's what we had in the demo.
So, what'd it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I just oh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Let me ask about you again, because that's not checkmarked.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Though if you've tasted Kenneth's brown, I might as well be. Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Called a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest. Here's the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling. You bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over, I keep.
Yeah,
Fair enough. So I wasted money in some materials. Can I sell? I don't think I can sell, right?
What?
I
Going purse weighing you
can.
down? You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
And it doesn't show what I have equipped, which is very
I'll be
nice.
thankful you got that much.
Much.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, I want to use that. Oh, I want to keep everything used in crafting, but we can sell this for 200 gil. God, kids can just go find bugs worth 200 gil?
Oh, don't.
Or don't. Defense. Attack. Timely rings for people who want easy mode. Cowards. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that stuff's there. You can do the redstone, but I know what that does. Why are you here? I guess because we're searching for you.
There's a good girl.
And now we can just go straight here. Orabelle Downs. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, brum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, brum. Holy Empire of Sunbreak.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh, shit.
Behind it. Shame that.
Of course, Sid would be talking about airships, though.
Dominance waiting for us in that village.
Dude, I can't wait.
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him, which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Fast travel? Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly between the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive needs only to approach the obelisk to attune to it. Nice. Thank you, Fallen. Louder than words. So that's an airship with some shit built around it. That's... I mean, I keep trying to draw comparisons. That's not like anything in 14 or the early Final Fantasies. It's kind of like a 13 type of thing. But really, they're just coming up with new stuff, which is great. I mean, these bridges look like they're from the Fallen, too. With, I don't know, chitinous interiors that still have that whole swirly design, like they were growing shells. This looks cool and open. Damn. Galtland's Bales. There's stuff around here. There has to be. Oh, wow, nice. You do get like a full run. You do get a full run. It just happens after time. Am I already around the edges? Okay, so not as big as it looks, but still, like, fairly big. Hey, I can just run through wire. Woof. Whoosh.
Up ahead. But are they friends or foes?
I mean, Sid, you're the only one who would be able to tell me if they're friendly around here. I certainly don't know. We should probably sneak past them at maximum running speed. But their experience, though... Damn, I know I'm doing most of the damage in the fighting, but Sid is pretty cool. It's really cool that he's your first teammate. Well, him and Torgal. So they're down this way? Yeah. But if I'm trying to be stealthy, we should definitely... Silver Lobo! What's that squeak? Oglops? Hiya. Ugh, comboed. God, just completely dominated. I do have slight extra health from my accessory, I imagine. And the houses are... Well... Okay, fine. What if I hit them from behind? We can do that instead. Yeah... I mean, I don't have to fight him. I've already snuck around him. Screw it. Hello. Nice.
That's enough.
Ugh. Kick him in the air and just baseball swing. Torgal, you rule.
Why? What is it they want? You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
We didn't exactly give them the chance to talk. We could have tried. You know, I haven't been using this at all. But that's because, like, having an AoE move is pretty good. And this does damage. And I'm not really fighting things that shoot a lot of projectiles at me. And this is, like, my anti-projectile thing. So... Upgrade lunge. Yeah. Magic burst? Maybe. Precision dodge would be good to upgrade. Down thrust. Automatically puts it on fire. That's a good one to have upgraded. Or charge quicker. I could get that. I could get charge quicker. And then down thrust or magic burst. What does upgrading stomp do? 2 kicks. Get really high. Get more damage off of down thrust. Tempting. Do you have a mastery? I don't think so. I do like charged magic though. Yeah, no, I'm here. That's an airship. The airship's name is Lost Wing. It looks more like the weird Junkion ship from the 1980s Transformers anime movie. More than any other Final Fantasy ship.
Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Shout?
Subtle.
Yeah. Seems like a bad idea, Sid, actually. Maybe I'll just throw a fireball into the air.
I don't even know what he looks like.
You know? I could just go like... Oh, I can't use my fireball. Ah, and I can't use my animal instinct to point me in the right direction. So Sid circles around, I go in front. Well, I see one person.
This can't be completely abandoned, can it?
I don't see anyone else, right? Like, I can't tell if that over there by the hut is a person or way over that way is a person. God, I can't wait until we activate an airship and Sid knows how to fly it. I see one person. And I don't see any items. You know, this is really good lighting for, hey, it's night. I can't tell. I think that's this person's back. In which case, they're doing a terrible job guarding. Oh, this is just Sid.
Miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
So that's back, huh? I'm just gonna hop at the door, like I could open it. Alright, you go that way then. I'm gonna go straight into the airship city.
That sounds like a child.
It does. Okay, real quick. Item. No, okay. Child. Look at this. Listen to this tense crystal theme music. This is great. Hello, child. I'm big and scary.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army.
Sort of.
I've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Something tells me they're not going to be safe.
The bad men took everyone to the church and
That sounds pretty bad. Damn, this does such a good job of feeling like an abandoned village. I wonder if this is going to be like an actual village. Drink, meat, cool. Black pudding, ugh. Chocobo stew? Maybe we don't rescue these people. I'm sure it's just egg, right? Can I? Damn. Maybe I can sneak in from below? Maybe this is where Sid goes. Damn. Alright, Torgal, follow me. We're going up. I mean, that child did make it sound like the situation was very dire. Can I see? There's nothing around back. They are all inside. It's got to be Benedicta, right? Her and her crew could have snuck past those royal guards just like I did. Before fighting them, I mean. No auto dash because we're sneaking. I'm being very, very stealthy. Running straight in the front door. Okay, that's a church. I don't see anyone, though. Oh no. Nothing good happens below a church. I mean, it sounds like you're treating wounds. Hey! Buddy! No, buddy? Is that you?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your
Nah, that's not him. Ugh! Thank you, Sid.
About time.
Stand back.
We're gonna get real loud.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Wow.
Thought you weren't coming.
He really does just shout.
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers.
Now everyone knows we're here, bud.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me.
Me too, really.
Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Uh-oh. Hi there.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
You're the one who shouted. Chase sequence, let's go. God, he's so far ahead. It's like he unloaded and got to where he's going already.
Any word from the scouts?
Uh-oh.
My lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Anonyment.
Some may still
That,
be
I
worth
think,
keeping should the
is the other
dominant
part of the
elude
demo.
us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
And I think we saw this guy at Caer Norvent.
And the king!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well,
Not a fan of
go
beer.
some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Well, one Imperial.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Yeah, I mean, let's just re-emphasize how evil she is.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Do we go ahead and fight her here? No, okay. Chiruta? Chirata.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
No, I saw that kick coming. Uh-huh. Oh, God, I get air combat! Ow. Wrong button. Mm-hmm. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. One of you... Oh. Thank you, Torgal. One of you is a lot easier to fight than two of you. Let's chase. Oh, God. Oh, if I did just a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? No, I don't need to scroll to the bottom of the chat. YouTube added that little heart symbol thing, so you can like just click on it for emoticons, and it shows up whenever I capture chat. So I need to figure out a way around that. Right now, I'm just clipping off the bottom, so the last line gets deleted. Sadly. Though I wasn't on live chat for some reason. Streams have been a little weird today, actually. How you doing? Game's great so far, actually.
You've got some fighting.
It feels super good and looks amazing. And I'm on FPS mode instead of graphics mode.
Clive!
About time, Sid.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Yeah, he's just gonna stand there
So,
confident like.
Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
It's not like that's a thing we didn't know.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why?
Because your kingdom's shit.
Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
But that lets us know that there is a dominant here. That's what we're looking for. You been sleeping when you're not supposed to? But it's your day off, so it doesn't matter too much? Yeah, man, I do that.
And she's gone.
I was kind of looking to see Gav in battle. Even though he's got like a weird triple, quadruple rat tail.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
No.
Well,
Then
sort
we're
of,
back
but
to
not
Lost
while we
Lake.
were here.
One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I mean, he got captured once already, though, Sid. Is this PC? No, that doesn't come out until like a year from now. This is PS5. It looks a lot better on my TV than it does on the PlayStation Capture, but it's pretty good. I think this stream's still looking pretty good.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
It'll look even better on PC.
Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Seems lackluster in the graphics department. It looks really, really good.
And that, I'll drink to.
The faces are great. The hair is great. And then, like, it looks super good what I'm looking at. What you're looking at is, like, PlayStation Remote Play Capture, which is 1080, but definitely the first thing I noticed was, like, weird JPEG artifacting in some of the shading and lighting. And clearly that's not actually JPEG artifacting, right? But I don't know what to call it. It's just the translation. So if I had a capture card hooked up, it would look even better. For sure.
Listen, Clive.
Also, again, I'm running it in frame rate mode. So it's usually going at 60, but not always. It can look even better.
Dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
But like from where I'm standing, it looks really good.
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out, Clive.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
That's some Lassie falsy shit, Sid. Yeah, Bambi stopped by a couple of times. They've been super friendly. I went to go follow their Twitter and their channel last time they showed up, the first time they showed up, and noticed that they haven't done anything yet. So I'm gonna see what they're doing on the 4th. I don't have any July 4th plans. I'll be watching Bambi's stream.
Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
It looks like she has secured the dominant.
Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Huh.
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Is Bahamut just a prince?
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
He hasn't shown up once again since 13 years ago.
Perhaps you are distracted.
Who?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow!
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace. Fuck, that was in deep.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Granted, if he's a dominant of fire, maybe he can heal like Phoenix. Even though he's Ifrit and not Phoenix. Fuck, that hurt. You started listening to your ASMR playlist and ended up sleeping 4 hours? Man, I am not an ASMR guy, but I believe that could happen pretty easily. Was I sleeping while sitting down?
Gav's back.
I guess 13 years being a conscripted soldier will probably teach you how to do that. I mostly just sleep to like white noise.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best
I
man for the
mean...
job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Thanks, Sid.
Was I better scout ahead for any surprises? Don't you let him down.
Your voice fits your lack of chin, Gav.
All right.
Thanks for the scouting.
We?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Fair enough, Sid. He's done nothing mechanical or engineering yet, but that fits with like setting and story. So at least I'm glad he's thoughtful. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post and Karen's Toll, as well as new forging recipes and the Black Hammer.
Someone I want you to meet.
I did go back and do that stuff already.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Fair enough. Let's go speak to Quentin. But first... there are multiple petting the dog and playing with the dog animations.
Good boy.
Oh, that's the best. That's the best. All right, fine. Quentin, where are you at? What do we got here, actually? Yeah, okay. Cutter's Gate? Does that lead to Cutter's Cry? There's been a number of, like, FF14 bits in here. I have a better one, thank you. Ooh. Only the one available? Just however many? Whoa. I only have one. I've been getting like a bunch of gil. Let's go ahead.
I trust it's all here.
Yeah. And then I'll buy like 10 of these. I'll buy like 14 of these. Yeah, it's cheap as hell.
I hope it's to your liking.
Is this a standalone game? Yeah, every Final Fantasy,
Fighting a good fight.
for the most part, are standalone games. But this one in particular is made by the same people who made FF14, because they did such a good job with it, and 15 kind of dropped the ball. And 13 was also oddly received, but that one has like several sequels and they get better as it goes along. Anyway, all of the mainline Final Fantasies are independent of each other. You don't have to play any one of them to get any other one. But this is made by the same dev team who made 14, and it's very obvious in some of the music. And it also has devs who worked on Devil May Cry 5 and Kingdom Hearts 2.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy.
And so the story and setting are like wildly different from. Well, it's hard to say. Like, can I? I can't open up. Oh wait. So like, here's our world map so far, and this bears no resemblance to any other Final Fantasy game. It's got its own... Like, Final Fantasies are connected by, like, thematic stuff. So it makes sense that there's a bunch of similarities. Icons and the summons are super classics and stuff like that. But there's, like, more direct 14 references, even though none of it's actually linked. Like, for instance, when I'm standing in battle and not doing anything, my animation looks a lot like the Paladin animation from 14. How do I feel about the Super Mario RPG news? I've only heard about that. I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. So, like, some of my friends mentioned it. And it depends. I hear it's a $60 game. If it's just a remake and it's the exact same game, then, like, that's a bit much. If it gets something like the FF7 remake treatment, where it's different and there's a lot more of it, but it's still kind of the same, but different, it depends on how big that game is. Because, like, Super Mario RPG is... I love that game. One of the reasons I love it is it's so easy and straightforward and fun the whole way through. Like, it's really well paced and the music is excellent, and it's really fun how, like, Square did a good job making a Mario RPG and it's still extremely Mario.
Good day.
Where's this Quentin character? So, like, I'm okay with that. The old one is not going to go anywhere, you know? Maybe he's outside. Aha. But I need to look at it, right? I need to see what the remake's like to have, like, an actual opinion and judge anything. Because all I know is they're making a remake and it's a $60 game. And that might just be a cash grab.
Believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
But by itself, it's exciting news.
And he knows about your little sanctuary.
The Paper Mario games are fantastic. Those are, like, kind of sequels.
Setting us free.
I don't know who's developing it. I would almost expect it to be like a Nintendo in-house thing.
As I am of the rewards.
And Sony was just like, yeah, okay, go ahead.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
But I don't know. I would think Square is a little busy right now.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
I mean, there's so many branded people here, though.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
I said Sony earlier. I should have said Squeenix, because I think it's probably just been such a long time.
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
That game was definitely a collab between the two, but it was largely developed and made by Squaresoft at the time, right? And that's part of why you haven't seen Mallow or Geno in anything else.
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me.
Even though they
Everyone in
finally got
Lothric
like a
knows what
Gino
that seal
skin
means
in Smash.
and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can see
But that's
if they count our
Smash.
blessings or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I thought we were getting some rest.
See if this thing really works.
So, definitely Square owns bits and pieces of that game. And if they're not in development on the remake, it'll be interesting to see how it comes out. But I think Nintendo is competent enough to remake that game.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others.
It's the other continent, right, Ash?
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Nope, no one's been able to see their face.
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
But yeah, so it'll be interesting. I'm totally okay with that game getting a remake. A lot of people really love Super Mario RPG. Myself included. It's super easy. So I kind of want to see what they're doing to it.
Master Quentin took a liking
If it's
to
solely a
you.
Nintendo... I'm like, it's fine if they
There I
keep it
was
super
thinking you
easy.
were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. If you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us.
The music in that game is also
Now,
really, really fun.
What can I help you with?
So it'll be interesting to see how the remake lives up to that.
Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say.
Real game is super expensive now.
The Waluders
Yeah, that's why most people play it for free.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Man, everybody out here just using crystals for everything. Village is a lot more alive now, though. That's for sure. Well, Sid?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
You only played about an hour in? Like in an emulator just to see what it was like? Yeah, it's... At the time, it had a... moderately unique battle system, right? And you definitely got a taste of that.
But
It's a really fun combo of like Square telling an original story in the Mario world.
He's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to.
It's super simple,
If the Waluders have her,
but like
to think twice before starting any
that
fires.
they
Whoever he is,
play that to
he's
its
shown himself
advantage.
to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble for us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
So, trying to find a good stopping point.
No.
Because I'll be playing a lot more tomorrow.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to
And I do want to look up that Super Mario
that,
stuff.
The floor will more than suffice.
Oh, thank you, Quentin.
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
Man, we just saved your ass.
In exchange for
Your
my
entire
floor,
village, really.
I shall be requiring your services. The
Bruh.
Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
We just freed your whole village, man. But alright, thanks for the roof over our head, I suppose.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time this.
You know what, game? Thanks.
It gets easier.
That sounded like busy work.
I won't.
I'm glad we just
If
skipped
we
it.
leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Nah, we're going.
The road south, then?
You know what? I haven't saved this entire time.
Unless I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Well, to Care Norvent, then. I think Super Mario RPG is still worth playing through, but it's mostly like a cute, quaint, fun RPG at this point. Like, it's very easily broken. The game, it's pretty cool, because it was, like, I forget what the most recent Final Fantasy was when they made that.
You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
But it was at least 5 or 6, and so they had a lot of, like, RPG chops under their belt.
Take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
And
you should know.
And so it's kind of neat to see them do the Super Mario RPG, and like the design intent behind it was like, people who have never played an RPG should have an easy time with this game. And if you do like kind of an extended side quest, which is one of the only, there's like very few side quests. The game is very straightforward. The game becomes even more easy. Like, you can just elect to make a character kind of hilariously broken and invincible. But it's still fun, and the music in that game is fantastic. Like, it's not, like you just mentioned, it's not Chrono Trigger level music. It's not... Final Fantasy VI's soundtrack at the time was super good.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it.
But Super Mario RPG's music, like, everything about that game is just fun. You can find Link and Zelda in it, just as little Easter eggs. They put in, there's a super boss in the game that's actually difficult, and it like uses, it straight up uses, I want to say like Final Fantasy IV boss music. Hello, mage. Where you at? No healing. Stay down.
It's over. I'll tell your lady. You try.
There's no reason to be stealthy right now, Sid. Chrono Trigger is one of your favorite games of all time, and like the only JRPG you like. There's a lot of really good ones out there, but I mean, that's a pretty good choice. What would I... Have you ever listened to the soundtrack of Chrono Cross? Because I wouldn't actually recommend playing that game. Or reading up about how its story interacts with Chrono Trigger. But... Did I fucking run all of that already? Jesus. But... That game is also a Mitsuda game, soundtrack-wise, and it has an excellent soundtrack. And, like, if you're a fan of Mario games, Super Mario RPG is a lot of fun. If you have never been a Mario fan, then
Who else is in there?
But it's still, like, definitely a game I would recommend to people if they like RPGs. Whoops! I did not see you.
Stay down.
Nice. I'm loving the music. Speaking of music, I'm loving the music in this game. It's like there's a couple of spots where they're like Shiva was on early in the game, and the music was like, "Hey, you played FF14, right?" But you don't have to. It's still great. And then a lot of it's like super classic FF stuff. Like, a lot of this game feels like an old Final Fantasy game, except a Devil May Cry game at the same time. It's pretty crazy. Never played Chrono Cross, heard it has its fans. Played the 2D Mario on the Wii some? You don't think you've ever owned a Mario game or played it to completion? Which one was the 2D Mario game on the Wii? Is that Mario and Luigi?
Know why I'm here.
I think I haven't played that one.
What is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful?
Yeah, I mean, Mario RPG is just cute and fun and good. It's not challenging. It's not, like, amazingly well written story-wise or anything like that. But it's very entertaining.
What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
That's what I like about you, Sid.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Well, yeah, we can make it.
So, until it is,
Or, you know,
use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
10 or 15 hours into the game, there's going to be some catastrophe. One could call it cataclysm. Oh, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Oh, I think I have played that one. That had multiplayer in it, right? That was a lot of fun.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Garuda, owner of the coolest, like, single screenshot of all the promo material they released. I kind of can't wait. There's that fucking red star. Not Lavos. Maybe Dalamud. They keep... Dude, during the beginning of this game, and not much up until now, but during the beginning of this game, they kept cutting to that moon with the red star. Which I'm assuming is like Bahamut because Dalamud, or the Rise of the Dark Icons, which is why Ifrit is here. Something like that. But it's gonna be significant. Fucking lol if we go to the moon like FF4 and 14 just did. Let's go back to the hideaway real quick. See if anything's new. It was ported to NVIDIA's Shield? Wow. Can't say that about a lot of stuff, huh?
There's a good girl.
Care Norvent, which I think is our last part of the demo. The extended icon challenge. Yeah. Okay, past this section then, I have no no one has any familiarity with this game. People are clearly like an hour or an hour and a half ahead of me, but like this wasn't in the demo.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Garuda Benedicta
What of the mines?
sleeping with the Walud King now.
The mines ere long.
Damn, she sleeps around, but she knows how to use herself, I suppose.
You already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
What do you know, Walud King?
You do what must be done.
An enhanced port of the game was released in China,
that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order,
including an enhanced Twilight Princess.
The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Is this still New Super Mario Bros. Wii, or is this Mario RPG? Because like, New Super Mario Bros. Looked fine. Then again, I don't know that the Wii did 1080.
I serve you, and you alone.
Strategic boob coverage.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
He saw you all over Titan.
Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon.
Yeah. Wii was an SD console.
Whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness?
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
What a player, this Benedicta.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady.
Yeah, that scene was not in the
Hold the men
demo.
back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
I mean, Nintendo has never been about graphics. They've always been about fun gameplay and games that are good and work well. Which they usually succeed at.
All clear.
I mean, they definitely have their own aesthetic and like way of building things. You're not going to see Nintendo make a game like this.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Though I want to say they've been... I mean, when they did... Wait a second. I didn't know you had stats? How do I upgrade Torgal? Ooh, I like that. When they got Bayonetta 2, Nintendo did explicitly be like, hey, actually, you should make her sexier. Like, just go for it. And that's pretty cool. But those games were a lot of fun. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep this for now. But maybe swap it out when I actually get to Garuda. Because that's good damage. And this is anti-projectile, and she's got projectiles. God, I wish I could have 3 per icon. But I get why not. You'll never see Princess Toadstool's titties? Not in a Nintendo game. You wanna see those? I mean, the internet exists. There's a lot of lewd cosplay and fan art out there.
They may be holding the bearers there.
You want to see Bowser's titties? Just look up Bowsette.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Yeah, I know you know. Yeah, I think Bayonetta 2 is the only example I can think of where Nintendo was like, no more lewd, actually.
What do you think? That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
And I guess, you know, RE4 was on GameCube. But RE4, like, Resident Evil revels in barely taking itself seriously.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
And clearly that was Capcom and not a Nintendo, like, first-party game.
So, where to next?
But yeah, even in, like,
This door only leads to more royalists.
all the different sports games, it's still a very, like, child-friendly design, you know?
How about a window?
It's just kind of how Nintendo does things. They're not looking for a sex sells angle.
Bloody show off.
But they do make quality stuff. I've always liked Nintendo games.
We found the Imperial garrison. Right where the royalists left.
Like, I'm a fan of Mario games, but I'm also a fan, I've always been a fan of platformers.
They're everywhere.
Whoa. You. No, no, no. You. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I got options on where to go. I think I'm gonna try and beat this and see whatever scene the demo cuts off on, and then as soon as I can save after that, I will probably call it a night. Because I've got like some... I've got the day off tomorrow, but I've got like some family stuff. Still, I'm going to start streaming earlier than normal so I can like pack a lot of hours into this. Because I'm probably just going to be playing this for like a while.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Damn, you are nimble. Again, look at this FF14 ninja shit. Like Nintendo games until you were like 11 and PlayStation came out? I mean, I liked both. Granted, Nintendo 64 was kind of like hit or miss for me. There was a lot of good stuff, but also like Quest 64 was pretty bad. Mario 64 is like still great though. You just have better options in the same vein. It gets props for like fucking inventing 3D platforming. And well, probably not actually inventing it, you know, like it did it the best at the time. And then everybody learned from that. But yeah, I probably played a lot more PlayStation than 64. I had more fighting games and the RPGs that I liked. Woo, woo. And especially around PS2, you start to get action games that I liked a whole bunch. Ow!
Keep your distance, boy.
Bitch. Break. Down, ninja. I only got one potion. This could be a little tight. Hello. Burnt. Cousins rented a PS1 and Twisted Metal, and that was like the first time you stayed up the whole night playing a video game. Fair enough. Yeah, Twisted Metal was great fun when it came out. Like a serial killer clown running people over in an ice cream truck. No, yeah, that's exactly. That's not Nintendo style, like, in the least. I think, what was it? Killer 7 was a Nintendo game? And that game was pretty wild. But it wasn't as, like, edgy extreme as Twisted Metal. I want to say Biofreaks was on 64? Maybe that was GameCube, but I think it was 64. And that was like a really wacky arena fighting game, like a 3D fighter. That's still, like, memorable in the FGC as a really weird-ass game. Then also you have, like, Metal Gear.
Never were one for
right.
Pleasures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
And it was pretty hard to make anything close to the quality of Metal Gear. Wasn't that Capcom? I don't think either of those games I just mentioned are Nintendo originals. Yeah.
All this bloody running. After them.
Yeah, I mean, like, the darkest Nintendo original stuff was maybe, like, Twilight Princess. Which I liked a lot, but... But it's definitely not Twisted Metal tier. Haha, you fell for it.
That's enough.
Oh, I wanted to just delete one. This is a lot of dogs. Stop making sad dog sounds. I dislike it. I'm not gonna stop fighting you, though. That's gotta be Sid, right? I'm like afeared of the lightning, even though I'm pretty sure it's on my side. That's not, though. Is that fucking holy? Are you casting holy at me? That's not allowed.
Stay down.
Ow. You asshole. Come here. No more mages. I'm the only mage allowed. Buddy? I was trying to get behind him, but there was geometry there. So hey, charge attacks it is. Oh, I don't have to heal if I'm about to level. Yeah, I mean, back during that time, there was a reason Capcom was called CapGod, right? And they're coming back. All the RE remakes, except for RE3, have been pretty good. RE4 was fantastic. Resident Evil 7 and 8 were pretty good. Street Fighter 6 is amazing. It's just everything in Street Fighter 6 is done so well. I think I was probably always a bigger Capcom fan than Nintendo, even though I liked a lot of Nintendo games. Like, I love Mega Man games way back in the day, right? And those were all on Nintendo up until they were on PlayStation.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, each
Yeah,
other
that.
requiring his
Him.
services indefinitely.
Mm,
Come back.
no,
please, Adolphus,
not on our
I
watch.
need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King
I want to beat this and
saved
see
you,
if I'm
and
right.
This is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
At the end of the demo, you hear a voice,
To a leader who'd use me.
and it sounds like
He uses you.
what Bahamut sounds like in
nothing of me, Sidolphus.
Stranger of Paradise,
You're right.
and a couple of other things.
I don't know who you are anymore.
And they just mentioned Bahamut before we came here.
I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
The plot so far is like Warring Nations, and it's
wanted to
gonna be bigger than that.
Free of it all.
It almost always
You were lying
is.
to me then. So what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel.
God, the micro expressions on her face.
I can't do this anymore.
They're really good.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Yeah!
Stand back, Clive.
You two go have your cutscene battle. It's cool. I'll allow it. We'll put a little Dragon Ball in here. It's fine. Thunder God Sid is back, baby! Suparna and Chirada. Can't fight Garuda before you kill Suparna and Chirada.
Finish them.
Bitch, my dog is way better than your bird people.
Well, Sid.
Let's do this again, Chirada.
At least it's a 3 against 1.
Whoop! Oh, I feel like I dodged that, but alright, fine. Yeah! Glad I upgraded that shit. Oh, I dodged early. Nice, nice. Bring it. I'll take it. It's fine.
This time.
That time, though.
This time.
Oh, I dashed into that. Break. Damn you. You know what? Fair. God, I kind of love that I can get too high, too above the enemy on an air combo like that. Fall. Your turn, Suparna.
Come on. Too slow.
Backing up. You get the fuck off my dog. Okay, fine. Kind of nice combo. Kind of nice combo. Come at me. I need to move. Ooh, not like that, though.
My wounds, boy.
Uh-huh. Oh. I was trying to parry that shit. It didn't work. Even better. I'm just gonna back up a little bit.
This time.
Oh, I don't have it yet. That fight is good every time I do it. That's the third time I've done that fight, because I played the demo twice. That fight is good every time I do it. Game's just gonna get better, too. Like, playing through this when I had the 2 other icon abilities was great. So we're probably gonna get... We're gonna get at least Titan and Garuda abilities, and then... Who knows what else? Maybe Rama? I forget what they showed off. I think maybe Rama.
Sid, are you alright?
And then we also have Shiva,
I look all right.
Odin, Bahamut. No, you look pretty bad. That's the same blood texture from when you were coughing up blood before, buddy. Still looks good, though.
Benedict will be on her way to collect the dominant.
Let's go kick her ass.
Already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
But what if I steal her wings?
Before or after I catch my breath.
Sorry.
I like this Sid. I really do.
Come on, Torgal.
All right. We go up. Right, nothing left in here? I've never... Damn. It's like, I never went back to talk to him, actually. I like this guy! I like this guy a lot. If I recall correctly... I'll take it. I'll super take it this time. How many... I think I can find some. Yeah. Is it time to switch over to Heatwave? I think it might be time to switch over to Heatwave. I want to try canceling out some of her projectiles. I'm not upgrading any of that anytime soon. Damn. I might be able to get this before we get to her, though. And that'll be good. That'll be handy.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some mages will cure people. Hello. Too late, mage. You. Stay down. Hi. Hello. I didn't realize you were so close. Oh, I love it. God, you can just stinger into everybody. And the music in this game is so good, which is no surprise because Soken.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Yeah? How lucky do you all feel? Oh, one of you's a little lucky. You're not dead. Kid stomped on a little. Hey, that's enough points. Nice. I love that you can do that in the air. Like, you only have the one attack, and the game doesn't have pause combos, but the, like, hit magic, hit magic, hit magic timed is pretty cool. Oh my god, that window is so much bigger now. Bitch! God, Torgal. Torgal, I love you. Whoops. Where are you? Well, that broke his guard, but that's not what I'm looking for. Man, I saw that coming, and I got greedy. Two down. I do still kind of feel like the 1, 2, 3, 4 pop is actually more DPS. It's definitely not as much damage in a single combo, but you do it faster. So I'll use one potion. I won't need full potions for Garuda. Then again, I don't have Titan or Garuda skills, so like this is going to be a harder fight. Oh right. Hello.
This won't be easy.
Fucking ouch. I don't have limit break either. You Torgal. Oh my god, they ate my charge. Pup. Oh god, that's the only time I've been hit by that shit.
My wounds, boy.
You. You know, that does okay, break. Jesus. I love this teleporting asshole. Nope, don't have him. God, that's the most damaging thing. Fucking pop him. Uh-huh.
Not this time.
That is not a projectile. That is probably not a projectile. So we just go damage. Ow! Ow, fuck. Get down. Uno mas. No. You don't get up. Whoo! These guys are tough. Do I fight anybody else before Garuda, though? Oh, nice. Well, now I feel pretty safe. Oh, I do. There's, like, 2 mooks right up here. Bye-bye. Torgal, goodest boy. Can I pet you right here for that? I can't. Not in combat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can pet you back at home base. And that is all the potions I'm getting. So we'll go ahead and use one.
Finally.
Yeah, he's ready too. Oh, that was not all the potions I'm getting. Well, we're good either way. Fucking bring it, Benedicta. Dramatic and pensive as ever.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Nah.
You know exactly what I want.
There's no warmth in you.
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
I'll force these demands. As wrong as that sounds.
Who is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock? And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
I've seen people be like, I can fix her, and no you can't. Oh, I was nowhere near close enough for that. This, though. Ow. Woo! Let's go ahead and get that heal on. That's fine. I got my magic burst in. Woo, woo, woo! Man, why do I always dodge that the first couple of times and then just eat it?
This time.
That's right. Oh, I haven't been eating her projectiles. Here we go. Right? Yeah. Alright, now the real fight begins. Hey, welcome back, Bambi. Because she's a lost cause? Yes, correct. Took a little nap and woke up really early this morning. It's fine. I'm up super late right now. No worries whatsoever. I appreciate you just like hanging out and being here at all. And yeah, we're not far into the game at all, and like Benedicta has been shown unquestionably to just be conniving and cold. Listen to this soaking music.
Dodge this.
You don't get to Trinity me. I've got a dog. Also, hands off my dog. Oh, you're gonna get it. You're super gonna get it. I'm already charging attack. Uh-huh. We've seen that. We've seen Dragoon. Too early? Oh, I dived into it. I parried it. Hell yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Come at me, I dare you. That was another parry and I backed off. I don't think I can hit her from here. Yeah. Clive, not really a shooter. Got you there, though. I'm surprised that third one missed. That feels really good to parry. Woo! Woo! Oh, I missed my... There we go.
Time to join your pet.
Yeah, I think you probably saw it earlier, Tiberian, but Bambi's having their debut on July 4th, we think? So I'm going to try and make it to that for sure. I never really did a proper debut. I should definitely do that, but I think I'm going to update my model before then. When? I don't know. I really don't know. But, you know, eventually. Nowhere near done. Let's go. Woo! Incoming tornadoes. Uh-oh. That was early. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh, that last shot. Damn, that's a hell of a salvo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just mashing dodge. Yes, that feels so good to parry. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought you had more. Y tres. Oh man, you are so fucked. That's fair. Woo! Uh-uh. God, that would hurt a lot if it weren't a cutscene thing.
Bad luck.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who
are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this.
What?
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah? Okay. Wow, that's weird. OBS, super weird again. All I really said was she deserved to lose her Garuda.
You took it from her.
I've never had this happen. I wonder if I've got like a loose cable somewhere. Maybe.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out.
We didn't get to find out who that voice was, and I have no idea what those explosions were.
This place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does.
Yeah, let's get.
If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did,
That's a good bet.
long gone.
Damn it all.
That's a good bet. Trophy with great power? Gross. Also, thank you for pointing out I was muted. I would never have noticed that. The dominant's not gone. But he and Benedicta have been able to notice, like,
I created a
me?
diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Your Grace. You are a prince of, like, some other nation that we haven't really interacted with yet. Which is weird, because I thought we've seen most of them. Maybe you're from Ash, though. That's the Ifrit dominant. It has to be.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
We barely sleep.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Yeah, we can get around them. Wings of Change. Kaer Norvent. Oh, the obelisk activated. The power of wind. We now have the icon of Garuda's, or the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, Deadly flurry of talents that can tear into opponents for multiple hits and really mess up their stagger gauges. More in the abilities. Also, you get Nero's Grab. God, it's so good. You can tell the, like, combat director of Devil May Cry 5 worked on this, because you get Stinger, like, immediately. Because Dante goes to enemies. And you get an even better, like, you get Trick. Teleport immediately into your enemies and start meleeing them. And then what do you get with Garuda? You get Nero's Grab to bring enemies to you. And topple larger enemies. That's cool. I never got to use that in the demo. Only after partially staggering them with Willgate Shifty. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to try that out. There's fewer buttons. Well, no, it doesn't have pause combos like a DMC game. But you still have tech here. You have buttons. Press L2 to cycle. You can see the little dots down by my skills.
Said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it.
Oh, that's so good looking. Oh, they're coming right at us.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I mean, if you insist, Sid, we'll get one fight in. Hello, hi, how's it going? It's great. Instant air combo. Honestly, low damage, but against enemies with a stagger gauge, it does great. Oh, right, and I get, like, wind magic blows, magic charges. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Alright, it's super good, but it's also late here. So, I'm going to call it a night. See if I can figure out my mic issues. Listen back on stream, make sure everything sounds fine. Yada, yada, yada. Game good. I like this game a lot. It's very fun. Garuda channeled. How many ability points do I have, though? Oh, enough to get this, which is a really cool, like, dodge parry, punishing counter, but instant air combo and, like, crazy break gauge. Both of these skills are so good, and I haven't saved up enough to unlock either of these, which were totally not in the demo. So what's Garuda's? Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Hell yeah, that looks dope! That looks great! God, massive crowd control against lower enemies. What a fantastic animation. Let me see that animation one more time. That looked like... Wow, that looks like a Devil May Cry animation, not so much like a 14 animation. Still, that looks great. Maybe I should upgrade Stomp eventually. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it, Bambi. I really do. Next time, I'm going to start back off with... Oh my god, they do, like, the party victory dance. That's so cute. I love the little touches with, like, a bit of 16-bit going on. Super cool. I love those sprites. They'd be right at home in, like, FF6. Although, let's be real, Torgal is a lot more well-defined than Interceptor. Yeah, game great. I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for hanging around, baby. I greatly appreciate it.